Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Hashtag 22 of this channel, and I'm grateful that so far we have reached hashtag 22 of the live stream in this channel, and guys, we are growing very fast. That's exceptional. Yeah, I'm going to go live in like 5 minutes or something like that. I came late today for that. I'm very sorry, guys. I have to do some college works and college stuffs. That's why I was late. So yeah, we'll be continuing our stream today for the PREMOS hunt. And we didn't do any of the events today, guys. I farmed much things on the off stream like the flowers and all that for NAHIDA Ascension. It's the Ascension material, and yeah, we got some condensed resin as well. So yeah, like guys, let's dig into the gameplay today. Let's start. Yeah, from the voice, guys, you can just say I'm tired a little bit, but still we need to do our streams, guys, it's necessary. Yeah, I changed the graphics a little bit. I changed it, like it is enhanced now, quite enhanced in my opinion. Like I changed the sharpness, the like color gradientness, I changed the vibrance and all that. So yeah, we are live right now, guys. Just join the stream. So yeah, guys, we were doing our quests yesterday. I'm reading the chats, guys. Those who are joining, just like say hi in the chat. I'm reading it. It's showing like 4 people are watching right now. So yeah, like one more joined right now. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, today what we are going to do, I didn't do my commissions as well. I wanted to do it in stream. The plan was to come in live right on 8:30. That is our live stream time, but it's late, guys, right now. So yeah, I'm really very sorry, guys. Really very sorry. Yeah, we were exploring the desert off stream. Yeah,
Next on the agenda.
it was it. Yeah, that was it. So did I get any of the raisins there? Yeah, I got 5 of them. We are going to do the like emblem of Silverfed. Right, we are doing that domain. Pretty amazing, right, guys? Like middle of the desert. Oh, what the fuck is this? A fog came out of nowhere. Guys, I need to compromise something, guys. Now I learned like now I learned, guys, for Zhongli I have to compromise some things. Like some things. Like guys, I have to compromise sucrose for my Zhongli. That's a bad thing. Yeah.
Next on the agenda.
Like either Kazuha, either Zhongli. Which are we going to pull? Yeah, Kazuha is a very reliable unit, that's for sure. But Zhongli is also a very reliable unit. Right now we are focusing on Nahida, guys. If we win the 50-50, the confirmation banner is for Kazuha or Zhongli, whichever is coming next.
Next on the agenda.
Or Kokomi, that's for the best. These 4 characters, including Nahida, I need them. They are the best characters. And many are saying me about Eula. Okay. Oh man, while exploring we got something, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm lucky. So many are saying about Eula's banner. What about Eula? Are you going to pull for Eula or Baizu? See, like Eula is a physical queen. I love her,
There's nothing
man.
wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
See, I am a Eula simp. I can just steal that. Okay. But the thing is with Eula, I have to again build her like a DPS build where stats matter. And I don't want to make any of the DPS build situation right now because I'm struggling with Al Haytham right now. In future, if I get just sponsored by the Jensen community, if I get support from the Jensen community, I'm definitely going for. Still, sometimes I need to purchase like raisins with my Primos. Can you
We're
guys
waiting on the
imagine that?
schedule.
For doing domains, for doing artifact domains, I need to
Next on the
condense my
agenda.
raisins. Like I need to like
Next
use
on
my
the agenda.
Primos for the raisins. So yeah, guys, I don't think so. I'm going for Eula now. After this, like, no, not a chance. I'm not going for Eula. Eula is a great physical queen. You know, I got a team ready for her as well. But nope, guys, no Eula. Like, Garniu's build was enough. Struggling with Garniu was enough. Now I'm struggling with Al Haytham. That's as well enough. And I don't need any more. Frankly speaking, guys. Like, any more would just like. Okay. What the heck is this? Okay. Fuck, man.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great
Okay.
happiness.
That's a lot of primos right there. We got 60. Right off the back, I started the game. Oh, shit. What she's doing? Uh, Don't you have any shame? Like, dancing in front of the Fatui? Like this?
Boba, get them! Everybody stand back! Next on the agenda.
Okay. Was that crit? At least this is.
Born of ice and frost. Winter, shall we venture?
Just die already. Like when I saw Garnu in the first time in the Archon quest as well as in the story quest, I never thought, guys, I never thought that Garnu will be so good. Like, so
Way
damn
behind
good.
schedule.
Like her personality doesn't match her damage. Okay, we got a chest right there with a dangerous monster. So we need to go with our Nintendo team. Okay.
Rain cutter. There is no escape.
What the? He destroyed the flower? Are you serious with me? And he missed.
Inazuma
Yes, I know.
shines eternal.
Man, what is he? He just took my 3 boss of 3 characters. These monsters are annoying, guys. I'm saying you guys. I don't like these monsters, that's why. Okay, that's 20 kills. Okay, 20. We need to pre-farm Nahida, guys. That's a headache right now. Can't you see how we feeling whenever I want to be together? Yeah, guys, I sound very bad. I know that. So yeah, we are going to pre-farm for Nahida. The time I get Nahida, guys. If I get Nahida on my
I hope we
50-50,
find long lost ancient
now I
literature.
announce you all, guys. If I get
Time to
Nahida on my
act.
50-50, I am going to donate a free welcome to my viewers. Whoever whoever will be lucky, they will be getting the free welcome. Those who are my viewers, obviously those who watches my streams every day regular. I will be doing a free giveaway if I win Nahida on my 50-50. Okay, guys, that depends. Like if
Shine
I win,
down.
okay, that's a
Scatter! Let's act now! Flicker. The process of elimination. Testing my patience. Will meet again.
if he was in the birthday radius as well, he would have died
Illusion
as well.
shattered.
Yeah, what I was saying, guys, I am going to give away free welcome, a total free welcome. That's my promise, guys. If you don't believe me, that's on you. I will be doing the next stream on that free welcome giveaway. I am going to give away a free welcome if I win the 50-50. The chance, like the rules are very simple, guys. All I need to win a 50-50 and the welcome is yours. You guys can understand, right, what I meant. Like if I win the 50-50, the welcome is yours. Anyone, that will be very random. I will be choosing a random guy with the, like, obviously the device. I'm going to hold like those randomizers, the random machines who just like, yeah, are there to randomize like the machines will be deciding. Not me, not at all me. So you don't need to worry, guys, that I will be unfair to
Shine
my
down.
viewers and all that.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
That will be very true of me, guys. I will be doing the giveaway, I told you, so I will be doing it. You guys can believe me.
Want to take to my hammer?
Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered.
Everybody come here. I want you all to come here. Come.
Germinate!
Yeah, terminate. Now.
Here you are.
Why?
No, my sword. There is no escape.
The wrong test subject.
I never came to the starting of the desert, right? Seven of them. very
Time to act.
easy to spot 7 of the
Body and mind.
particles.
Treasure hunting.
Okay.
A valiant endeavor.
Okay, guys. Let's complete our commissions real quick. Those commissions were left, right? So I need to go there. Actually, we should move the commissions from Sumeru. No, guys, we are going to keep the commissions in Sumeru. No, no, I am not gonna move them. They come out, right?
Time to act.
190. Okay, I know a perfect person for this job with a perfect team com. Okay, exploration, huh? Yeah, right, exploration.
Can I go catch up?
There we go.
Can't catch me.
Cha cha chi.
Huh?
Okay, that's a hard commission right there. We did the commission, guys. Okay, a chest there, 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 a chest there. We have to just take that chest, right? Okay, my turn. Can't you see?
Illusion shattered.
I have a feeling whenever I
Diffract.
want to be together, I there with me, and you all are there. Die already, man. Is that Sumter Beast left?
Know my sword. Rain
Okay.
outlines your fate.
Just die. We got lots and lots of meat with some artifacts and wheat. We got lots and lots of wheat with some artifacts and wheat. Now we got lots and lots of meat with artifacts and wheat. Okay, that was nice. That sounded nice.
Momentary destruction.
I'm really very sorry, guys, for the late stream today, but yeah, we are going to stream for a long time today, guys. Because I came late, so a chest lying there. Oh no, it's not lying there. It's been guarded by that fucking thing. There are two of them. Okay. Whenever, wherever you want to get. No, get up. It's no timing for sleep, man. There you go.
The process of elimination.
Sorry, but you're dead. Okay. Okay. See, I was mad.
Let me read you a
I was wrong.
Now you shall
But now I am not. And you don't crit at all. You fucking moron. Like, the main problem with Ryzen, man, she doesn't crits. Like, I got a...
Don't let any of it roll away now.
She is good to be a battery right now with my team.
Illusion shattered.
Why you all guys are dancing right just like that? It is going from my head. I don't assume that you have a good reason for that, so... How is a human capable of seeing this particles in this weather? Just explain me that, Jensen. Now I have to go there. Chests are first. Oh, that was a quite
Rain outlines your fate.
big height.
Witness the power.
I can get the first whenever I want, wherever I want. So the healing is going to be right now. Can't you see? I am the feeling wherever you have to be. Where I went. Now, how to get back the burst of Singcho? Watch and learn.
Shine down.
Propagate!
Here is the way how to get back the burst of Singcho back. Okay. The invisible walls. Okay, something the Jensen community. I need to clear up something. Why have you put these enemies in like these places? I just want to know that. Okay. I will be unlocking first all of them. So annoying to my ears. My ears are banging after that. भाई मेरे कान दुखने लग गए हैं. This team would be quite powerful enough and not useless at all. We are going to do the Archon quest guys today as well. Yeah, everybody is welcome to the stream right now. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. I am late, I know that, but still you guys are joining. I'm very grateful for that. Okay, it's open as well, so let's go. Don't tell me there is a fourth number one. Only 3? That's quite odd. Okay. What's the order now? After all that, I get only one of these things, on which I get only 2 sigils. That's very generous of you, Jensen. Come on. Oh, sorry. I need to complete more of the commissions, right? These commissions. Swift Sailor. Swift Sailor, what is this? Let's see that. Okay, while using Yoimiya's team. Okay, let keep it in mind what we have to do. First Benny's E skill, then Sucrose E skill, then Singcho Q, then Benny's Q. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the commission. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. No, when I have disturbed them. Okay. Now this, then this. Okay.
Adventure time.
That's bad, guys.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is trick. Time for a light show.
At least we got the pyro rations down with him. That's a big help. Why I don't know. But this guy
We got top.
is only down when we hit him with cryo. Now it's very hard right now. Cryo at the moment.
Absorption test.
Sucrose.
Here come the fireworks. Let's light it up.
You know what? We should die already.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, but
Never miss. Adventure time.
died.
This is it.
Off we go.
Died. Finally he died. Okay. We need to remember one thing, guys.
You are not welcome. New punching bag.
Okay.
Adventure time. Stand clear. Absorption test. I'm going in. Let me weave you a burst. The fuse is lit.
There we go. 60K!
Cool bishop down.
Yoimiya's arrow went crazy, guys. What happened with him? Okay, he died. 60K! Yoimiya had 60K on her back. Okay. That's huge. That's actually huge, pretty huge. Yoimiya hitting 60K on her burst. On her E skill, sorry. I just called it. Okay. Yoimiya's arrow going 60K. Guys, can you imagine that? Those who know, Yoimiya is not that pretty, you can say, good DPS right there, but yeah. Is it because of Benny, Sencho, and Sucrose? Obviously, this team is full of buffs. If I don't recognize that.
Off we go.
Okay, we have to do that again. Then after that, this one. My luck is very bad, guys. Obviously. A remarkable chest! Are you serious to me?
What do we have here?
Don't hit me. Don't wanna die. Okay. Okay, this was the area which we cleared once, right? Yeah, this was the
Up
area.
and away.
Up and way. Harsh Harshpreet Singh, welcome to the stream, bro. ओके कौन से एआर पे हो वो बताओ पहले लाइक व्हाट इज योर एआर
Light it up. No, my sword.
दैट वुड डिपेंड लाइक which is the best character in your arsenal right now.
Animal test 6308.
कौन से एआर पे हो गाइस
Let's light it up.
बॉय कौन से एआर पे हो पहले बताओ आई वुड बी सजेस्टिंग द बेस्ट कैरेक्टर फॉर यू वी आर बिकमिंग जाओ गाइस once I became Zhao. Saying you got enough crit there. Again.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Aspreet, which AR are you in, bro? Like that would depend which character you need right now because this level पे बात करो I think so you just started playing right
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Lucky today.
Off we go. Enhanced animal module.
there we go
75. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Goop.
now my sucrose has EM like 800 EM on her right that's a benefit there like depend करता है bro बहुत matters depend करते हैं like
Stand clear.
there we go completed our commissions the commissions are quite lengthy in Sumeru these man we are going to do the Archon quest guys jeez man the quests like the commissions are lengthy in Sumeru but that's okay
Add Astra.
after this guys we are going to
Thank you
do
for
like the event we are left with the event so we are going to claim the adventure यार मतलब कौन से लेवल पे हो if you are not getting me okay I'm telling you which level are you in right now yesterday guys we had great fun while playing the Archon quest like yeah the Archon quest was really very good जिन लोगों ने कल का स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा प्लीज जाकर कल का स्ट्रीम देख के आओ बहुत एक्साइटिंग स्ट्रीम था कल का लाइक seriously I got goosebumps in each and every moment of the stream
No, my
like the
sword.
stream was so fucking amazing like man geez man I just love the stream
Let the wind lead.
देखो bro अगर okay I'm saying you something I don't know what AR you are right now if you are AR 30 like 40 to 1 से 40 I'm telling you 1 से 40 4 stars can carry you well man I didn't have 5-star character yeah I had a 5-star character Yoimiya was my 5-star character first but she was kind of useless because I couldn't ascend her I couldn't do anything to her so yeah before that I used like the 4 stars only So 4 stars can carry you till AR40, but try pulling on the banner. Not now. You won't get a useful character in the banner right now. Don't pull for now. Like जितने characters हैं प्लेन उनको निकालने का कोशिश मत करो bro, क्योंकि वो characters एकदम useless type के हैं. Like I won't suggest you to go for any of those characters if I was you. Like I were you, then I wouldn't have suggested you any of the character. There is a reason why. Like characters बहुत ही खराब है guys, बहुत ही खराब. तो बोलोगे like guys आप लोग कि वो तो मतलब beginner है, but तभी there should be a great character, a 5-star character. Even you lose the 50-50, you should have the Luke at least as your 5-star. First 5-star I'm saying. Bro, you didn't tell me what's your AR level. Like, did you leave the stream? That was close. I fucked up guys there, I fucked up. Okay, they're quite fast, but I was slow close getting, like I escaped from that place. Okay. Okay, from here we get the fast running. Why the heck, man? You're dead. You killed me about 2 times. I'm going to kill that first. I don't care, okay? I got even up 1 balloon. I will be going after that. Even if I get 1 balloon. 6,800 so far, our greatest score. If I wouldn't have died 2 times, I would have got that score as well. That's a great score right there. What's with our... We got Tainari this time. Can we play the song? Let's start. Let's give it a go. I need to go and fetch some water in a few minutes, guys. Okay, let me give me a moment, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's begin the performance. Start. Ooh, that's hard. That's Tainari's one. That's hard. Ooh. What am... Okay, we are going to retry it, guys. Okay. I did it wrong. Okay. I'm going to retry it. Let's drink some water. Okay. We are hydrated right now. Let's do it. We're going to try to get a good score this time. It's a Leeway song? I think so. No character from the Leeway came this time. Like in the Lantern Rite, Venti came from Monster, the Archon itself. The music is not that good this time. Okay. Okay. It's Tainari's music. I didn't knew he had a subtle music like this. I thought it was always like drum beating and all that. But he got a subtle music. Then Nahida. I thought Nahida had the most subtle music in the whole entire game. Because of this, I think so I am doing that good. It's really very easy. $140 combo. That's our highest, I hope so far. The highest combo. Is the song over? Okay, normal. 98.21 because of those, like you can say, they better not talk about the good ones. Okay, like because of the good, I think so we got that score. Perform again. No, exit. Set difficulty on hard and let's do it. I don't know when that claymore is going to be useful to us, so this is like, oh, we missed. That was easy though. I'm the most noob player in the world. Psycho Whitey, hey, welcome to the live stream right now. Okay, we were quite a bit, guys, because we were doing it. Let's do the pro as well. Set difficulty to pro. Let's begin. Okay, we messed up this time. Let's do it. Don't do mistake at the start, okay? Again, retry. Don't do mistake. Psycho. Yeah, Psycho from BGMI. Like PUBG, sorry. Once we used to play together. Okay, that's... Guys, this event is so hard. At least that's good that YouTube is not giving any copyright on these songs. What was my face at that time? Because I missed the most obvious one and I'm missing every single... If I get a Dulacium in this, I will be very shocked about it. A moment I looked at the chat. Okay, we did it. We did it. Return. That's enough. I'm looking forward to one of the best musics right now. This music. I'm looking forward to this one. Actually, I love this one as well. That's another thing. Okay. Well, at least we got the PREMOS right. That's important. Okay. In 2 hours. Okay. Let's go to the Floral Pursuit challenge there. Another last one is left, guys. After this, our events will be just over. Sad to say. Start. Yeah, this team would do just fine. Earning PREMOS and like they added this like very particular like detail to this game that like why they wanted to make this like a haunted game. Okay, kinda you can say curiosity. Why did they make it a haunted game? Okay, turn on lights. Oh, oh, that was bad. You both are dead. No. Don't disturb me right now. Okay, we did the balloons. Each and every balloon. If you ask me what was that, that's actually a balloon repel, like a balloon repellent, you can say. Repellent or whatever you can say. Okay. We teleported to the next place. Okay, die. Die. At least a balloon should die with that. That on we said we killed like 2 balloons. Okay. We're doing pretty good now. Sorry. But it, you sneaky bastard. We're going to take that, take one, then move on to the third last place. I hope so. This is the last one. Now this is going to be hard. Kinda. Turn on the lights at the main room. Don't run away now, okay? Okay. Okay. That actually came back to me. Okay. We completed the challenge. We completed the challenge. Opponents defeated, and that's it. Exit. The amount of Primos we got right now, even shop, is just amazing, guys. I think so. One done, one exchange done, and let's. Okay, actually we did purchase everything from the balloon shop. Yeah, everything is done. Before proceeding towards the Archon quest, from the shop we are going to exchange these Primoji fates to, yeah, done. The job and hunt of our Primos for today is done, guys. Now let's go here. The event is finally over, guys. Like, the reign of Primos is stopped. 19, that 19. We might get a free wish today. Who knows? Complete ley line deposits, complete tree requests, rhythm currency.
Add astro.
Okay. Your adventure rank is too low. Like, 1 rank is too low. Okay. 2 at least. That's a great thing. The moment I get them, that would be okay. 2 fates, guys. 2 fates. Let's see Cristiano for once. Actually, I'm very confused that I should pull for him or not. Okay, but I have to like. Let's see, it's a trial again. He looks kind of decent to me, like 5 star. It doesn't looks like a 5-star character. Whatever.
Nowhere to run.
But yeah,
I
about
must leave
that.
no stone unturned. Let's dance.
Surrender.
What's Collie's build with that? Artifacts, 4-piece deep wood, healing efficiency with the weapon. This. Okay, we got defense attributes. Okay, that's a good split on her as well. So what's his build? Okay, now time for energy recharge of Holly. Okay, we activate this. We activate this.
Judgment is upon you.
Save for no damage. This is Sino.
Nowhere to run.
Sino is not at all good, guys. I'm not going to pull for her.
Justice.
For him, sorry. Like, what is this damage count? So less, man.
Just like we rehearsed.
And they like seriously wants us.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay. Huh. Going to do the Archon quest now, guys. Not going to pull for him. No, not at all. Sorry. If I'm going to do the Archon quest, so we are going to take this team and we are going to head over to Aru village. As it says, we have to go to Aru village for doing the quest. Okay, let's see. No, it's done. I'm actually curious about something, guys. Okay, let me see the notice, online notice. What events are going to be there? Okay. That's all. That's all. That's all. Aren't there any more events? Okay, guys. We are going to go for the Archon quest now. Disappointing. But hey, we got the Archon quest actually, huh? We can smile. Yeah, we can smile. Elemental reactions. The creature under this effect of Dendro and Electro. Okay, it is Kazan.
Excuse me. Did you
Started.
happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
That wasn't a help at all.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Okay.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long.
The other people?
Oh, hello. Little Esau. Nice. Looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin. I saw it with my own eyes.
Sorry
He
for
happened to be
that,
standing
guys.
near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
He's pretty happy. Okay, guys, I'm going to do something. Okay, when I'm going to use the Al-Haytham's team. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
Stay safe. Don't get
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And Y for alt. Okay.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Whew, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Okay.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Now it started. Seriously, man? Now it started after those conversations? Like Sino is waiting there. Low part. What happened, Sino?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course
Okay.
I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
It is possible.
Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, that was badass.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Oh.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia probably is true targeting of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
Nope.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That was badass.
Mr. Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
That was good thing I am not I'm not one of your enemies. The traveler is afraid now. Oh man. Yes, I know it's pretty terrifying, but his damages are not that good, okay, traveler? Your damages are quite good rather than his. So don't need to terrify yourself, right?
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots
All
of
the
people
more
have
reason
told him
for
that
you not to
before.
get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead,
Okay.
but we need to check a few more places.
Sino is pretty rude, man. But what I saw in the event, like there, Sino was quite polite there. The Sino, the adventurer, with his pretty lame jokes, right? Like seriously, the rumors we heard just now seems to be strong leads. So, but we need to check few more places. Okay.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay.
Join the Airlights and embrace a wonderful new life.
Playing in the controller, guys, like feels pretty good. Only the one thing you have to maintain the dial.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Oh, he knows that he's not the real grandpa. And why is he?
Propagate!
Oh, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
Okay.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sound didn't catch faints.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
Okay.
Then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did
Okay.
you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the folders where, yeah, where Hypatia, we made the Hypatia, the woman Hypatia, we got the smell there, right?
In the forest. From a scholar.
Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. Okay. Okay. Guys, we need to switch this to okay, done.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Okay.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's possible.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay, and let's back to keyboard. It's the perfect thing. Keyboard and mouse, you can say. Okay, back to square one, like the keyboard and mouse. Like the keyboard and mouse are better than my actual controller. You can say that, guys. So yeah. And control it pretty smoothly like this.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Candice and there.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Yeah.
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
Okay.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Dia is so sharp, man. Tavern and Rebot. Caravan Rebot.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control.
Okay.
Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are...
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find...
Body and mind.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Okay.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay, guys, we are approaching towards the place Zaki mentioned. The quest is pretty amazing, guys. Actually, I like the quest right now. We are doing it all with Dia, so yeah. I wanted to see some Dia's appearance in the Archon quest, so she was a avoided character, yeah. Why did they make her like that? And why did they make Sino like that? I don't like Sino at all.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the...
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs.
What? Zaki! Why do you break trusts, man?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve
These guys are just like scumbags, you know, scumbag piece of shit.
Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
Exactly,
Anything
man.
else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Here they come.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Traveler.
Spring forth!
Shine down!
You know I got Al-Haytham, right? You guys all know that I got Al-Haytham. Why are you just like messing with me? Wouldn't it just be like wise to, if you all keep just out of these things? Hold on.
Impossible.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills. Correct?
Correct.
I mean, that is what I said after all.
Actually, you didn't fight it well.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in our...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher,
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret,
What happened to our
making
voice?
the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the
But I see through it all. And unlike them,
Now
I
voice
can
is
never be
back to
hostile
normal.
towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Okay.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then,
Stand
please
by.
stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Exactly.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh man, Candace. Oh man, that was very rude. Okay. Can't wait, so we are going to pass the time right now. Next morning, right? Let's make it next morning, okay? Here we go. Yeah, guys. That's all. That should do it. Missing village keeper talk to Dea.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long...
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Okay.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's prettier.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
You
mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
That was...
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Okay, Candace was pretty harsh there. And after Sino gave her lessons, I think so the answers are loud and clear right now. They've got many info. Hope so.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Looks like Sino taught her well.
Yeah, she mastered it really quickly too. Now she is just terrifying as he
You
is.
fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
Okay.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection.
Okay.
And talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Please.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy. He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Oh!
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
Okay.
It strikes me now that this secretive character
Wears
shares
a
the
mask,
same goal they had.
Okay.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Okay.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
That's a question. That's a question, obviously.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Okay.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yeah.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You
The
got it.
voice
Candace,
for
I'll let you deal with the
Sino
radicals. Leave
is
everything outside the
so
village to us.
badass.
All
The
right.
voice of Sino is so badass.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Yeah, let's meet. One quest completed, but the story is taking a great leap ahead, guys. That's for sure. Al Haytham.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
Al Haytham.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Al Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had...
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words...
Then why would she...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You
Okay.
said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Okay. Al-Haytham cry from the Elazar hospital. Look for the person mentioned by Al-Haytham. Okay. That's a pretty...
Body and mind.
The quest is very nice, guys. The storyline is just great.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Al-Haytham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Okay.
Go on. Burn.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing, Miss Sani.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I will do my best I can. Okay.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Yeah.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Sani
I want to
opens.
trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Al-Haytham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Okay.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay. cry from the Razar his hospital, and you know what, guys? Isn't it sound like a horror movie or something? Like really, it just sounded like a horror movie that you are going to. Okay, is that the place? Yeah, explore it, man. Many times.
Time to act. No, my sword. Body and mind. Time to act.
I explored it so many times, man. It was the hospital I never had an idea.
Body and mind.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Ah, monsters, watch out!
The process of elimination.
Body and mind. There is no escape.
A lava child. That's something. Finally, something good. You're dead. That.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting?
Super strong bandits?
Or
Monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
okay, use this Dendro.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon is best. Now the time passed. He kept on reading the book.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
It's like a sobbing
Coming
sound.
from that direction.
It's like a sobbing sound. It's so creepy, man.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get...
Something is off about the interior here.
We are inside something.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Yup.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Okay. At least we got that dendricular, like that dendro pillar there.
Propagate!
Okay. One elemental monument. There we go for the other one. Sure. Okay. Go from here.
Illusion shattered.
No. Once for a while, Jensen, think about what you are putting in the cave. Okay. Just for one time, one single time. Now what we are going to get here?
There is no escape.
So very strong monsters, guys. We got very strong monsters. Like the monsters we cannot defeat. We are doing Spiral Abyss 13. Yeah, guys. We are doing Spiral Abyss 13. See, they are not dying, man. They are not dying. Okay. Yeah, they are not dying. See. They even got a second wave. Oh.
The process of elimination.
No, you didn't die even from that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Die from the Booba sword then. No.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
Okay.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Yeah. When will we get a animation boost?
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Ryzen, a senior of mine at the academia.
Okay.
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Ryzen was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Ryzen here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Ryzen hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Okay.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Okay.
A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics.
Okay.
After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Al-Haytham.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes
Resource? For what exactly?
one possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean
Can
that
knowledge
comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
Okay.
The human brain? Nope. Nah. Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Okay.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most. Okay. Safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui doctor and also the Beladier. They using divine knowledge capsules turn into the Beladier into a god.
The
Okay.
look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to.
Man,
However,
the academia is a scumbag.
What do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Okay.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Okay.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
Okay.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
No.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Thought he rejected the notion of greater moral responsibility. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably... Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
Yeah. He's just like me. I also feel like I enjoy feeling the odd one out actually. I also like being the odd one out.
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow,
yeah.
That's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Man, these academia stuff. Why are they doing such a thing, man? It doesn't like seems that at the academia wants the Sumeru to be happy. It's just like they want the Sumeru, like they are selfish academians, but this is way too far, man. Right now, like the academia doesn't want that the people of Sumeru just stays happy.
We're back.
We got Sino, and we got.
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Okay.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Okay. This can be Hatham.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
Okay.
It's simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No. No.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Oh, that's the
If you want to raise
situation.
a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
Okay.
Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
Okay.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Okay. Exactly. I know.
I have an idea.
Yeah,
If
let's
they
see.
predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Hey, what? Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Dia, where is Dia? Dia went in front of your eyes, you fucking bastards. Dia just walked away. Just she walked away in front of your all eyes. And you are saying that you are missing someone? What? Let the graphics load and let's go. Finally, we entering the desert, guys. With the Archon quest, obviously, we entered the desert long before the Archon quest, but not with the Archon quest, right? So finally, we are going to enter the desert with following the Archon quest. Dia was standing right in front of you all, guys, right in front of you all, and you say you are missing someone. That's great. Like Paimon, are you getting smarter or are you getting dull by the day? We got Sino there. Are we gonna get us animation boost?
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh, I missed that. Wait, Sino. One star artifact upgrade material was left.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Yeah.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Okay.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Okay, guys, we are gonna take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, guys, just I'm going to pause here and go for a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm back.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Sorry guys, it took longer than usual. Sorry.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General
It can't be.
Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, okay. Now that's interesting. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Okay guys, give me a sec. Here we go.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Okay.
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land.
Okay.
But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
Okay, tell me one thing for now, okay? Is Dia with the Eremites or with the Traveler, Paimon, Al-Haytham and Sino? Like, this has taken a great twist. Like the story has taken a great twist. What is going to happen next, guys? I'm very excited to know that.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
Okay.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
Okay, Traz. You're here. Welcome to the stream.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
Okay.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Okay.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Yeah, I hope so.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Okay.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
What is going to happen?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Okay. The NPCs are really cool in this story.
Phew. I was really counting on him not.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Ah, please don't do that again. Ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are other...
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do it.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
he thinks he's just that's how just he is. Yeah,
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today
okay, following morning, right? So there we go. The following morning should be like time.
You're all here so early.
looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
That's a good friend.
Fine.
The way they have made this character designs, actually, that's great. Okay. Agreed location is the agreed location there. Oh, that's far, man. That's really far. We've passed the whole desert. That's really far. After all, like.
Spring forth!
Here you are.
Okay. That was it. That's really far. But we have to get to that. Why it is still navigating? I have done the quest, man. Cancel navigation. I did the quest, so no need of navigation now. Let's see my friends. How many are live right now? We got the Ryzen there. Check information. We got UAV. Okay, we got UAV. Got the weapon Rust R3 artifact 4 piece Shivanawa. We got that's a good split. Artifacts, constellation, C1, C2. Okay. C3. C4. Okay. Weapon. Aqua Favonia attributes 90. Okay, that's a great thing. Constellation C3. Artifacts Noblesse. And what is it? Okay. Details. A good split. Obviously, the Favonia's wind flow, 4 piece VV. EM. Attack. Crit damage. That's not bad. Are you serious to me? He caught the weapon. The attributes here are not good actually. The attributes 80 over 80. Not good actually. She needs crit. Attack sands. Okay, crit damage. We need a crit rate here so that it would be balanced. That's the reason. We need crit rate here as well. We need. Okay. Those are pretty mid stats actually. Level 90, 40. Okay. That should do it actually. Okay. Now we need to go there, right? So we are going to take this route. That would be too far. That will be too far. After all, we need to take this part.
There is no escape.
Scatter! Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Don't give me that knockbacks, not backs. No, not back, knockbacks. You all should be dead. Okay, I'm going to take the meat away. Then I will use that to heal myself. Of course. Sorry. La 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 la. Hello, Natty Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Okay, there are the quest people standing there. Go to the agreed location. We are here. Okay.
Huh. They got here before us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely.
Hello, Natty Rebecca.
Although,
Welcome to the stream.
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
Okay,
What's this
that's
about?
a good smiley sign.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
Okay.
You stay right there.
Okay, animation boost. I was waiting for this. Diya.
doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Okay, earthquake. Ooh, Nahida did it. Okay, Paimon. She was just dragging our traveler out.
Paimon's dizzy.
Something happened. What about the Ermites, huh?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected it. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Okay, no doubt. You finally believe me?
The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Are you nuts, man?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay, the Desert Raider. Level 90. We need elemental resources like fire, pyro. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, that should do it, actually. Okay.
It's full of life here.
Yeah, it's full of life.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Exactly.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
What? Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me?
Rahman.
What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an
Okay. One with win and okay, something happened. Like the Archon quests are so confusing right nowadays. Seriously, it took us to another place. No. Let's see. We get any of like Dendroarchon. The energy flows here is from Dendroarchon. Like, who have thought anytime sooner that we will see grass in the desert, like so green after that even. Alright, need to go down, I think so.
Access denied. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Everybody stand back. Boba, get them.
We got at least our chest here. Got the chest.
Next on the agenda.
We are exploring the place, guys. We won't leave a chest as well. The energy flowing here is massive, man. It's all dendro. It's massive dendro actually. You can say like dendro resides over here. Okay, good.
Next on the agenda.
The maze.
Absorption test. Adventure time.
Worth investigating. We don't know what we are going to find. It went without us. We might have left a chest.
Off we go. Off we go.
3, 2, 1. Man, you bastard. Okay, we can stand right inside and then we can activate it.
Get out of here. Off we go. Stand clear. Absorption. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Focus! No!
Sangha. We do not need to go there. King Dashrath. Okay,
Adventure time!
where we need to go next? Like, obvious, it's very obvious. There must be a reason the button has been given there, right? What we will do here, like, it's confusing. So we, after 6 days the inflating temple, I finally understood the priest prayer. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on the top before it start ascending again to reach the tomb. They were to get on the top and wait until it's like it rise again. Okay, that's quite the theory which we actually learned right now. Now we have to wait like this, or we need to stand like this for like 6 minutes, 6 days. Okay. You have to stand there, wait.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It doesn't work like this, guys. It will take like, we cannot just sit here wait for it to get activated. We need to just like activate the elevator. Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, it was so simple. Come near the area.
We're way behind schedule.
I need something from you all as well. Okay. I need some ER. Today I will only going to use the burst of. Okay.
Animal test 6308.
Here we are.
Stand clear.
Everybody stand back! This is long overdue.
And now
Why do they never miss?
it's a very long investment. Okay, doing all the posts like this.
Off we go.
Okay, did it? No. Is it going to go up or down? Now let me guess for a minute. Okay, we are going really down now. It's all flown with.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
We never saw King Deshret. We want to see him, but like, is it the almond soul?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Traveler. Now he's going mad. He's going to go mad. It's almond soul.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act.
Okay. Is Rukkhadevata listen loud Kusanali?
The priest's memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Yeah.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clear.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
So much her power. Two deities followers resented each other at a time, completely unaware that they got stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Yeah.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Exactly.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of you.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Thanks.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Okay.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yeah.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Exactly.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Yeah.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This turns for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
Yeah.
We should get going too.
Let's
Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy.
Obviously. Let's...
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Okay. Challenge completed. We got our... The day has been reset. Okay. The last song. Just the last song is remaining. Okay, let's get back. Okay. Lambda Vulcan. This happens. Why are we going there? And Garni with no crit.
Come on! Focus! Access denied.
Should die, you know. Okay.
Rahman, we're here.
Watch, this team would be running. If this team would be live right now playing this game, Dendro, Deep Food, or we can say Deep Food, Gilded Dreams with Sino, Crimson Witch with Dia, another Gilded Dreams. It's kind of confusing, but that would do.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Exactly.
But we share a common cause now. From here...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
The General Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
Sino.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Okay. Why is he pulling
Wait,
jokes?
we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Give me a second, guys. Okay.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Okay.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Okay.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Okay. This is what happened actually.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
But a sage's end product wouldn't We later got to our
You
okay.
must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
Okay.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Okay.
This is but a form of phototaxis.
Okay.
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Exactly.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Oh, fuck.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
That's the reason that she's so weak right now.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they refuse to acknowledge this Lord Kusanali. I imagine a god could be subjected to such cruelty,
All
right?
right, let's try to
Literally.
keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
Okay.
Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Something is bad going to happen.
We're way behind schedule.
750 meters, that's a long way. Put a Fatui camp there. Not gonna use that. Obvio. But yeah, I'm going to take this path and going to teleport there as long as we can, like as fast as we can. Okay, what's the time when streaming right now? How much did I stream today? It's like 3 hours only. Today I actually missed a long way. Sorry guys, but give me a sec guys, give me a sec. Here we come. Here we go.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere.
That we learned, yeah. Sonali has done for her people. The academia has abandoned her sanctuary, so Sthana like a lost cause, yeah. Even though she protected, even have realized there's such a small child like God in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about—
Or I can go fetch some—
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he made up his mind about something. Same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yeah.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time
everybody
we
is
gather
working
here,
together.
We must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Okay, he sat down reading. Everybody is making a plan. Now, man, I am getting pumped up. Man, this is something. Okay, we got a constellation for our traveler. I hope. Constellation C. Okay. Now we got C for Dendro Traveler. Okay. Let's continue the quest. I'm ready to pumped up and yeah. Wait until the next day. Oh man. Yeah. Okay guys, we are going to do this quest and then we are going to end the stream, I hope so. Or in between. It depends. Or can we end the stream right now? Should we? Actually we have gathered lots of PREMOS right now, you know. 190 shop PREMOS purchase, and then we go to Embarrel car. We got one more and that should do it. We got some quests. This Archon quest is really very good, guys.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
2 wishes, just like that.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Okay. Kalpa flame rises. That's great.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
30 meters high. So how much high we need to go? Let's fill the energy bar real quick. And we need to go 30 meters up. So that means I have 5 meters. Okay, we need to go inside. Something similar as, obviously we need to go inside. I think so. I'm feeling sleepy right now.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
After some discussions and debate, the group
Are
finally.
you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Animation.
You're finally done.
Everybody moved part ways?
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yeah.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
That can go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Okay.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything.
The final chapter, like to rescue our god. Meet up with Haytham. 100 meter. Okay guys, like this will actually confirm our pull for Nahida also, because the more we love her, the more it will like intend me to pull for her, right? Okay, Rahman.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also, Candace told me...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully I hope this is clear to you.
Understand, accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Okay.
Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, bad. That reminds.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Exactly.
But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Exactly. Different.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Oh,
But
okay.
if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem. To make sure we're still on track,
Okay.
I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Okay.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
The way he said to an Eremite base. To the same base where we... Okay. That should remind you that I was here. Just looks like a shooting star from far away. Okay.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you...
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very...
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with...
Okay.
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, what I may... Yeah, yes I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yeah.
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
I'm also
Everything went
imagining
without
that.
a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Okay.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Paimon cares a lot about it, Traveler.
This. Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need.
Excuse me.
After all
Excuse
that
me,
time,
guys.
what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Exactly.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Let's
I'm
go.
going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Yeah. What is the next step?
Small projects?
Yeah.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Okay, guys, give me a sec. I will be back in a minute. Just don't go anywhere. I will be back. I'm going to be back again. Okay. Just don't go anywhere, guys. Okay. I'm starting screen 2. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, where were we? Forget where were we? We got Nendoculus right in front of our eyes, and we are going to get that first. Then we are going to get. First, we are going to get Dendroculi back. Then we are going to do the quest. Simple as that. Should we just find right now? Okay. Exploring the desert is sure kind of a pain in the ass. That's for sure. If you got a pillar for Zhongli, then that's another case. Actually, I'm all done.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait a sec. As I knew it. It will be hard, but we will going to try again. We are going to try it again, guys. Okay. Okay, we did it. It was hard, but we did it.
It's a miracle! Animal test 6301 at the frying pan. Yeah. Huh? I'm going in.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
We at least got something. Okay. Explore the place.
We're way
Here
behind
it's
schedule.
done. So let's move on to the quest. Okay, real fast. Caravan Island. Okay, we are ready, guys. We are ready to achieve the quest right now. The quest was so amazing. It
The
was
air
so
is just right.
Yeah, the air is just right.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? His turn.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. Had I known Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Okay.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Kent, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
behind schedule.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Okay.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
Okay.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon's. Aren't you even a little worried?
No.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
Okay, guys.
The guards there
Let
shouldn't
give
know
me
that
some time.
Sino has
Okay,
stepped
give me
down.
some time.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Okay.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Exactly.
A reasonable inference.
Mm.
I agree.
Mm.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
That can
Actually,
be, yeah.
Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Exactly. Exactly.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without
Hi,
a mind of its
Gamer
own.
Welcome to the stream.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, Paimon.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Footsteps!
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Okay.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Paimon is
Seems to be a dire
technology.
situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Okay.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We are ready. It sounds an interesting thing.
Hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Okay. 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 2 days later. Okay. 2 days later.
Next on the agenda.
So till then, I think so, guys. Like, I think so we should complete our commissions. Like, we have time for 2 days. Like, we will try to complete the commissions within them. 2 days of the game, not the real life 2 days. Okay, don't think about that. So yeah, Here is our team, and let's move on. Okay. So first clear up. Nope. Fighting one. I need a fighting one actually. Again, a trial challenge. I think so. It will be fun. Yeah. Let's go on to this. Okay. I think so. It will be like fighting and all, because for a long time I have not fought. Okay, I have not fought in this game right now. Like the quests are so lengthy that they are driving me nuts. So I need a change. Okay, the quest is sure do interesting, but yeah, we need a change. So let's roll over here. We do need an energy recharge on our traveler.
Propagate! No,
And
my sword! Illusion shattered!
okay, those particles will do just fine. Okay, run away. Just needed the energy recharge, that's all. If only I could have Sayu right now. Okay, we need to find a way to get up. Please don't disturb me right now. Find a way to get up. I think so. This should do the trick. This should do the trick.
Rain outlines your fate.
Two animal. Two animal would do that trick just fine, but yeah, I don't have two animals. So that's okay. We got a silly. After we come back from that trial challenge, to go for the hunt on the silly part. Okay, on the silly part, okay, we got a chest there as well. Okay, this is an area full of exploration, so we'll be coming here. We got fires. Okay, it's a fighting challenge. Let's check out traveler. Ride any skill.
Happy to terminate! No, my sword! Huh?
Flicker. Following orders. Defract.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, done. It didn't take long, but my Alhaitham didn't crit at all. Why is that? Like, why my Alhaitham doesn't crit at all?
You are not welcome.
I need more time.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path.
There is no escape!
I'll be back.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Time to act.
Two game days, okay, that would do the trick.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Now okay, we need to do this, guys, quick. That did the trick. Be patient and do it. Markable chest right up here.
Illusion finally. Some target practice.
The process of elimination.
You need this.
Embrace the storm. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Okay, you got animal vision, then also you lose to me.
Here you go.
You lost. She just lost. She got animal vision, then also she lost. Why? So that consider that animal vision goers have greater chance of winning. Animal boys and all that. Nobody is talking about Dendro boys, okay? Kave is going to come, and that's a great news actually.
Scatter! I'll keep this close.
Yeah, keep this close. Okay, we got we need to get a Yemia.
Let's go out.
It would just do fine. She has. Okay, where is the other one?
Ooh, let me open it.
A new punching bag.
Shine down!
Now we are going to
The hunter becomes the hunted.
we have to go and do that as well. We have the honors. Now let's switch to Sengchu again.
May knowledge. Happy to.
Here you are.
Rain outlines your fate.
But a momentary distraction.
Actually, I don't like this time travel challenges since Inazuma, but we have to do it anyway. Let's pass the time for 2 days, right? Okay, that would do just fine. Okay guys, we are going back to time, further ahead to time, and this would do just fine.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Exactly like the thing which said.
No, my sword.
We got sign here.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Okay.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
कैसे तो लग रहा है भाई?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Scatter! Time to act.
Propagate! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your face.
Propagate!
Okay.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been...
You pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
We'll worry about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. There are 3 phases, right? And now you came. Okay. Now Caravan reward by.
Body and mind.
Dia.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Okay.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to
I surely love Dia, but her damage count made me hate her.
Time to act.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Okay, what's the reaction?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Okay, why? Why everyone should pay the price they have learned?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something,
Daniel
then it will be
looks
difficult to
adorable
remove myself
actually.
from the situation once
Now
the
when I see
investigation
him,
starts.
he's just
If
looking
the
like a
situation
perfect
becomes
5-star.
critical, I'll
His
leave
character
the
design is...
academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
That
This
was
may
it.
well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise. And also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Diat?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later then.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by... Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what...
But we have no idea where he went. How...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Give me a time, Dia. I will be back in a sec. Let me just guide the silly to its place. Here it is.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a...
Shine down!
Propagate!
We're going to go with the utmost like old way, like this, just walking. You can say that I am being a mad one, but I am going to walk. There's another reason as well, that maybe we need to explore a little bit while in the way. Just like I said, we need to explore a little bit, huh?
You are
There
not
is no
welcome
escape.
here.
Defract!
No, my sword!
Shine down!
Time to go to work.
Oh, okay, man. Wait.
I'll keep this close. Propagate!
When are they going to leave us?
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
We reached Port Ormos by walking. This is the way of Sumeru right now. '73. Let alone
There is no escape!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, we're going the right direction, guys. Finally, cannot wait to see that animation on the doctor.
Seems we found the right.
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I was much
This place will
closer.
do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person?
You mean there's nobody with...
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
They were all here just a few...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah,
afraid that she's seen...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Let's go!
They're after Apesia. They're after Apesia. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, guys.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, Your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the
Okay, he
scholars
took out his
who have
venom.
contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Al-Haytham will do just fine.
There is no escape.
So quiet.
New.
Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered.
And he is there.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Defract! Get careless. Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Still I may...
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Okay, something is...
So, you think this is over?
That was... Okay, now thing is going interesting. The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Only... domains has crossed.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
He's in one of the Fatui Harbingers, guys. Can't see him. Is it possible?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Yeah? So, what makes you think?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Your mom has came, you know?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's...
There is no escape.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Okay, I'm returning.
Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past.
Okay guys, we are going to end the stream.
What could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of...
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party STI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand... Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Okay.
You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Okay guys. At least the rain stopped. Okay. Guys, for now we are going to end the stream here.
Clear skies
Okay.
can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
We are going to end the stream right here, right today. Okay. Make sure to like, share, subscribe the channel, and yeah, I will be meeting you again on the next stream tomorrow. We will continuing this story quest. It's very amazing. That's why I didn't speak anything between the quest, not even a single reaction. I just went inside it.
Wait.
We will be meeting again tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, eat healthy, sleep plenty. We will be meeting tomorrow.